behind your back, holding on to the opposite hands. Gaze to your nose as you visualize yourself as a beautiful, auspicious goddess.
दो हाथ पगों में नीचे आने, तिनको घोड़ा नीचे ठाने.
Next up is Sankadasana. As you sit with the top of the left foot on the mat, sit down on the left heel. Stack the right leg over top, the knees stacked at the front. As you place your hands on opposite knees, visualize yourself as an elegant swan and gaze outwards in Vaishnavi Mudra without focusing any external objects, only focusing the object within. Visualize yourself as an elegant swan as you breathe in Ujjayi Pranayama, making an ocean-like sound with your mouth.
पादं चितेर मूलं संन्यस्य धरणीतले.
Next up is Dhenukasana. As you slide the heel outside the hip, sit down on the ground, place both hands on the top knee, visualize a cow in your inner space and perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
अनुषागी नगर पंचडं वृषीलिन्दकल्यम्नी.
Next up is Matsyendrasana. As you place the right foot on the left thigh and the left foot on the right knee, bring the left hand behind your back, twist your body to hold onto the opposite thighs with your hands. Once you catch hold, twist your body even further, shift your gaze to the third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
वामजङ्घपरदक्षिणटाने वामहस्तभिष्टीदिशाने.
Next up is Matsyendrasana 2. As you keep your legs in the same position, untwist your body, hold onto the big toes in Prana Mudra and lean forward and down, placing your forehead down on the ground as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Matsyendrasana 2.
प्रथम जी मनो चरण जोजी वामजङ्घपरि राखे सोई.
Next up is Guru Asana. Now interlock your fingers on the top knee. Perform Mahamudra Bandha. All three bandhas engaged as you visualize in your inner space in Guru Asana. Is Sankatasana on the other side. At the top of the right, sit on the right heel, stick the left knee over top of the right, bring your hands to opposite knees, visualize yourself as a swan.
पादं चितेर मूलं संन्यस्य धरणीतले.
Now repeat Dhenukasana on the other side. As you bring the heel outside the hip, sit down on the ground and visualize yourself as a cow.
वृषीलिन्दकल्यम्नी.
Now repeat Matsyendrasana on the other side. As you bring the left foot to the right thigh, right foot on the left knee, twist your body and hold on to opposite shins, opposite thighs as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
वामजङ्घपरदक्षिणटाने वामहस्तभिष्टीदिशाने.
Now untwist your body, hold on to the big toes as you lean forward and down, repeating Matsyendrasana 2.
प्रथम जी मनो चरण जोजी वामजङ्घपरि राखे सोई.
Now repeat Guru Asana as you place interlocked fingers on the knee and perform all three wonders, visualizing Swamiji, your Guru, in your inner space.
गुरुमूले इतरपादस्य कनिष्ठिका प्रदेशगुल्भं संस्थाप्य.
Next up is Parshasana. Now keep your feet flat in front. Hold on to opposite knees and pull them in towards your chest as you gaze to your third eye. Keep your tongue up in Kechari Mudra and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
पादतले भूमौ निधाय जानुनिवृषि निधाय
Next up is Bodha Shukasana. From the same position, place your chin onto the knees, gaze through your nose, and visualize being in an abode of bliss in Bodha Shukasana.
द्वौ भगदली भूपरिधरे कोरमाहिलीये शेखरे
Next up is Kudakatasana. From the same position, bring your arms underneath the knees and hold onto opposite elbows. Gaze towards your nose as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दो हाथ पग बाहर ल्यावे घोड़ा नीचे ले टहरावे
From Kudakatasana, cross your ankles with the right foot over top and the toes pointing up. Visualize the great sage of Maharishi Sumati as you gaze through your nose in Sumati.
मूलद्वारी धरती पर ठाने डाबा पग वृद्ध जपद आने
Next up is Dandasana. Now extend your feet straight out in front of you as you extend your arms up. Interlock your fingers with the wrists pointed outwards. Perform all three bandhas, gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघु
Next up is Arambhasana. As you sit with the legs straight, hold the big toes with index and middle fingers and lean your chest forward and down. Bring your head to the knees as you inhale through one nostril, there through the right alternately. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you perform Nadi Shodhana without using the support of your hands, cleaning your
तो वो पग मिलीवा पसारी पगा का अंगूठा पकड़ी लीलाट घोड़ा लगावे
Next up is Bidokasana. As you sit with the legs straight, extend your knees slightly up. Keep one hand distance between the heels. As you lean forward, bring the arms in and around the legs as you hold the soles of the feet from the outside. Gaze to your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
मैं बैसी दो पाव पसारी कछुक उर्द को करोड़ उड़ारे
Next up is Jalandharibhasana. As you extend both legs forward, bring your arms underneath the shins with placing your head on the heels. Gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दो एड़ी मेली के दीजिए हाथ पसारी
Next up is Urdhva Paschimottanasana. Visualize Swamiji in your stage, leap up and hold the front. Form the Mudra Bandha and breathe in Pratyahara Kumbhaka. Visualize the prana flowing upwards through your body, through 9 points of the body, one by one, from one point to the next, starting with the soles of the feet, the regenerative organ, to the navel, to the heart, to the throat, up to the uvula, the palate of your mouth, the center of the eyebrows, the top of the forehead, and finally reaching the Brahmaranta, the crown of your head, flowing out at the top. These 9 points are revealed by Mahadeva himself. Perform the Mudra and push the Kundalini up in Urdhva Paschimottanasana.
एकं पादं गिरिवाय धृततिष्ठेत्
From the same position with your leg behind your neck, lean straight backwards, lay down with the leg behind your neck and hold on to the foot with the other hand. If you can't bring your leg behind your neck, you can bring it over your shoulder or pull it in towards your chest with the other hand. As you get your nose, visualize yourself being in Anandasana. Next up is Ankushasana. With the leg behind your neck. Roll to the side. As you feel in complete control, gaze through your nose and perform the Mudra Bandha. Next up is Shasana. Now pull both knees towards your chest. Hold them with the opposite hands and pull them close to your chest as you roll your body from side to side and visualize palm in space. Now repeat Uttara Paschimottanasana on the other side. Bring the other leg behind your neck. Lean forward and down. Hold the front foot and visualize the prana flowing up along your body.
पश्चिमोत्तानवत्सं सिद्धिं कृत्वा एकं पादं ग्रीवायां धृत्वा तिष्ठेत्.
Now lean back with the foot behind your neck. Hold on to the foot with the opposite hand as you straighten your spine and lay down, visualizing yourself as being unending in Navantasana.
उत्तानशयनी एकैकगम्बाग्रीवायां न्यस्याम्.
Now roll onto the side, feeling complete control in Angushasana.
उत्तानशयनी एकैकगम्बाग्रीं कुर्वन्.
Next up is Yoga Nidra. As you lay on your back, one by one, putting your legs behind your neck, and then interlock your fingers behind your back as you gaze to the nose and visualize Swami in a space.
अभ्यां वेष्टेत् कण्ठभस्साभ्यां पृष्ठबन्धनम्.
Next up is Ardhanamasana. As you lay on your back, raise your legs towards your head, wrap your hands around the legs and aid your neck. Gaze towards your nose as you visualize the Vishnu blessing you from within. Next up is Kochikasana. As you lay on your back, pull your knees up towards your chest with the soles facing up towards the side, and then extend your arms out to the side. Now gaze to your third eye and visualize Swami in a space as you perform the Mula Bandha.
दो हाथ सीधा सा करें, सबे सपा करें.
From Kochikasana, with your arms extended out to the side, knees pull to the chest, drop one knee to the side, and extend the other leg down. This is the first step. For 3 steps, we're going to perform sides. Now bring both best side. Extend both legs to the side and hold feet. Gaze away from the feet. Return to the center with both knees against the chest. Drop the other knee to the side, opposite leg down. Bend both knees. Extend both legs to the side, holding the feet, gazing away from the feet as you visualize sound in your inner space and Jatala variability.
भागे त्रिदाहि परिकीर्तितः
Next up is the Dvipam. As you lay on your back, hold your ankles with your hands and push your hips up. Gaze to your nose as you visualize yourself as sturdy as a bridge. Form Murcha Kumbhaka, engaging Jalandharavan and exhaling fully. As you Jalandharavan engaged. Next to silence, your feet flat on the mat, bring your hands over top of your head to bring them on the mat as well with the fingers pointing towards your feet. Now push your entire body off the mat as you visualize yourself as a stone furniture. Breathing calmly through your nose into the heart. Next up is Shavasana. As you put your knees in towards your chest and place your hands on the shoulders as you move your hips in a circular motion. Visualize yourself as a dog playfully rolling around on its back.
शरीरं संस्थाप्य जानुनिसमील्यनाभवानीय
Next up is the Viparitani, as you look upon and picks up this extended straight on the mat. below, helping you balance. Move your legs in circular motion and visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Now stop the movement. Be straight in this position. In Virita Karani too. And then bring your hips up, the legs up, and the feet over top of the head. And you push your hands down on the mat behind you. Interlocking the fingers behind your back as you visualize yourself as a plow in Langalasana. Perform Jalandravanda and Mulavanda. Next up is Shaita Pashmatanasana. From the same position, hold on to the feet. Keep the arms and legs straight. This is one of the 84 asanas revealed directly by Lord Paramashiva himself. Visualize Paramashiva in your inner space. Eternally chant Om Nityanda Paramashivoham. Next up is Uttarakasana. From the same position, bring your hips over the shoulders, you stay excited. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you perform Jalandravanda and Mulavanda. Next up is Chakrasana. Now draw your feet back together above your head. Hold onto your ankles and roll onto your back as you keep your legs straight, visualizing yourself as a chakra wheel in Chakrasana. Next up is Sutta Prasarita Parangustasana. As you lay on your back, keep your legs straight above your body and hold on to the big toes in Dharana Mudra. Then open, perform Mulavanda and breathe in Ujjayi pranayama, like an ocean-like sound, the mouth as you inhale, as you visualize from within your inner space. Now join your feet together above your body and hold onto the Victoria Mudra with your arms straight. Visualize from within your inner space.
उत्तानपतन करोति वीरभद्रकम्
Next up is Smartasana. From the same position, cross your legs into Padmasana. Bring your legs flat down and hold on elbow head. Relax visual the top.
मुक्तपद्मासनं कृत्वा उत्तानशयनं चरेत्
Next up is Paramashivoham from the same position. Bring the back side of the right hand on top of the left, the palms facing above your head, gaze towards the nose as you visualize your Rama in your inner space.
प्रथमकरे पद्मासनं आचे सुदोषवे उपरि पाछे
Next up is Sarvam. As you lean back to the Asana, place your hands on the hips and raise your hips and legs up above your body. Keep your elbows on the ground for support. Gaze to the nose and visualize Swam in your inner space as you perform Jalandharvandha and Moolavandha.
धर्मासनम् उत्तमम्
Next up is Vrishikasana. As you lay on your back, bring one foot over top of the opposite thigh. Stretch your arm out above your head and hook fingers forward. As you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as a scorpion.
प्रथमशयनं सुदाख्ये
Now reach Vrishikasana on the other side by bringing the other foot on top of the opposite thigh.
प्रथमशयनं Udake.
Next up is Vrishaparakshitasana. As you interlock your fingers behind your neck, stretch your legs up, keep them off the ground as you alternate, bringing them in towards your chest, back and forth. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and breathe calmly in Sahajra Kumbhaka. Don't let the movements take away the control over your breath. Breathe calmly.
उत्तानशयनं जानुनि हृदयवष्टम्भा.
Now bring your arms outside of the hip with the palms facing up as you alternate touching your ears with the knees again and again, visualizing Swami in Maruttanasana.
उत्तानशयनं जानुनि हृदयवष्टम्भा.
Next up is Vrikasana. As you lay on your back, place your feet flat on the ground and then stand up and sit back down again and again as you visualize yourself as a wolf.
उत्तानशयनं कृत्वा पादतलाभ्यां भूमिं धृत्वा.
Next up is Lutasana. As you throw your leg above your head and completely roll over again and again. Visualize Swami in your space. Perform the Mula Bandha and finally end in a prone position, laying on your belly.
उत्तानशयनं पादौ शिरौ उल्लङ्घ्य.
As so, participants are enjoying watching your chart just through the back rolls. The next asana is Sarvathasana. As you lay your stomach, keep the hands by the shoulders and contract your lips as you make a sound like flute. As you inhale, visualize yourself as a chariot carrying warriors into a battle for Dharma on your chariot back. Perform Mula Bandha in Sarvathasana.
Nubjasenam Gutva Bhumanidhyam.
Stay down as you push your body up into a plank position. Paramashivoham. Jump your feet forward and back in between the hands, back and forth. Visualize yourself transcend body and mind.
Hastadvayam Padvatan Madhyachanadvayam Muddaneva Bhiranidya.
Next up is Jajasana. Stand up and place your hand on the mat towards your feet. Start walking around on all fours as you visualize yourself as a wise old elephant.
Athajanam Bhakshayena Jasmarovedam.
Next up is the Lolitika Karana. As you bend backward, open up wide, bring hands and rhythms of the body and move inversions. Next up is Tapasana. Now tie your feet with a rope if you have a rope available, and then stand erect like a rod. Keep hands at the side of your body. Elbows close to the body. Hands on the respective thighs as you contract the cranial region. Push the Kundalini up. Visualize your Kundalini Devi is rising and curling upwards around your body as you breathe calmly through your nose into the Kumbhaka.
Athajanam Bhakshayena Kevalam.
Next asana is Sadhanasana. While standing, place all fingers on the mat and then stand on your hands. Hold the toes from the front as you walk around on the mat, visualizing yourself as a camel.
Nishka Pradeshena Bhumanidhyaya Uparipadatale Samstapya.
Next up is Ashvasana. From the same position, hold the feet from the outside and walk around the mat, visualizing yourself as a horse.
Nishka Pradeshena Bhumanidhyaya Uparipadatale Samstapya.
up is Kapodhanidakasana. Bring your hands behind of the fingers and down wide, visualizing yourself as a soaring bird diving rapid speed head first. Perform the mudra one as you do so.
पादतले भूमोनिधाज्य पृष्ठभागेन हस्तशृङ्गपर्यन्तं नीत्वा
Next up is Thala Pushpabhudam Karana. Now stand tall with the palms together in Namaskara Mudra. Gently bend to one side, bow down as you open up your palms. Lift the knee and the heel of the respective side as you visualize yourself holding a bouquet of flowers and offering it to the. The next asana is Sargasana. Now visualize yourself as a rhinoceros. Gaze to your nose and then lay down on your stomach and jump your feet back up to your hands. Stand up, bring your hands to Namaskara Mudra in front, forming the horn of the rhinoceros.
नृतसर्तमासनं कृत्वा पादतलाभ्यां भूमिं धृत्वा
Next up is the Uttanam. You hold waves if you want to intensify this asana. Now sit down and stand back up as you gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your space.
पुनः पुनः उत्थातव्यम् अस्थितव्यम् इति उत्थानोत्थानं भवति.
Next up is Musalasana. As you stand straight on the mat, raise your arms up above your head and jump repeatedly, visualizing yourself as a maze.
सरलं सिद्धौ ऊर्ध्वबाहुं नयेत्.
Next up is Parshvajanukarna. Now raise one knee up towards your chest as you hold the hand in fist. Excuse me. The next asana is Uchirshakasana. Now take one foot and put it up towards your chest. Then sit down and stack up as you hold the feet again and again. Gaze your nose and visualize Swamiji in your face.
एकैकमदलं कुक्षुमनिधाय तिष्ठेत् उच्छिष्टं भवति.
Now we will be performing Tapestry. Now pull one knee up towards the chest and hold it with a hand in a fist. As you keep the other knee bent with the toes pointing outwards. Place the other hand on top of the thigh with the fingers pointing inwards. Next up is Tandavasana. Now visualize yourself fiercely dancing as Lord Shiva. As you extend your arms and one leg forward and down and stand back up, holding weights if you want to intensify this asana.
एकेन पादेन स्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति.
Next up is Brahmanasana. Now stand on one leg and bring the sole of one foot towards the opposite inner thigh. Keep your hands relaxed at the side as you visualize yourself being blessed by Lord Brahma.
ब्राह्मणासनमापक्षे यत्कृत्वा ब्रह्मणो भवेत्.
Next up is Garudasana 3. As you stand tall, wrap the left leg over and around the right knee, bringing the toes underneath the calves. Bring the left arm underneath the right and join the hands in Namaskar Mudra as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
उत्तानगुणं पीठं च सहस्रारूढमेव च.
Next up is Ekapadasana. As you bring the foot on top of the opposite thigh, visualize Swamiji in your space and keep the hands hanging down by the knees. Performing Mudra Bandha, calmly breathing through the nose into Sahajambaka and Ekapadasana.
दक्षिणं वामपादस्य जङ्घोपरि निधाय च.
Next up is Dhruvasana, the post posture. Now visualize yourself as a north pole star as you hold on to the big toe of one foot and extend it out to the side, quickly rotating on the standing leg.
एकेन हस्तेन दण्डरूपस्य एकस्य पादस्य अग्नं धृत्वा
Next up is Trivikramasana. As you stand on the right leg, lift the left foot behind your neck and stand straight. If you can't bring the leg behind your neck, you can bring it over your shoulder or pull it up towards your chest. Otherwise, place the leg on top of your thigh, then sit down and stand back up as you visualize Lord Vishnu blessing you from within.
दीपायां पादं संस्थाप्य साधव्यमुत्थातव्यं त्रिविक्रमासनं भवति.
The knee up to your chest. Hold it with the hand and the fist. Now repeat Tandavasana on the other side as you visualize yourself fiercely dancing as Lord Shiva. Sit down and stand back up. Asana on the other side.
ब्राह्मणासनमावक्षे ब्रह्मणो भवेत्. उत्थानं कूर्मपीठं च सिंहदारुणमेव च.
Now repeat Ekaparasana on the side. Bring the foot to the opposite thigh. Hands at the sides. Visualize Swamiji in a space.
दक्षाङ्घ्रिपादस्य जङ्घोपरिनिधाय च.
Now hold on to the big toe, extend the leg to the side, and rotate quickly as you visualize yourself as the North Pole Star in Dhruvasana on the other side.
एकेन हस्तेन दण्डरूपस्य एकस्य पदस्य अग्रं धृत्वा
Now repeat Trivikramasana on the other side. You can hold on to a solid object to help you balance in this position for your safety measures. Then sit down and stand back up as you visualize Lord Vishnu blessing you from the
दीपायां पादं संस्थाप्य साधव्यमुत्थातव्यं त्रिविक्रमासनं भवति.
next up is Stana Karana. Now stand with your heels touching, toes pointing outwards, and hands slightly extended away from the body, fingers pointing one by one in natural relaxed position. After this sequence of intense asana, let us get ready for the final 100 asanas of the sequence. Starting with the Gorak Anjali asana. Now, bring the hands underneath the knees and instead of the partial mudra. Bring the finger lock to the knees. Realize the great sage Guru Nanak, founder of the Nata Yoga Sampradaya. They perform the Jivatala Kumma, inhaling deeply, holding your breath, and forcefully moving the plant up and down within your system, along with the mind. Form the Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Jnanam Paramashivoham.
प्रथम ही वो होए बाहुरी नीचो बुनि होवे.
Next up is Paramashivoham. As you insert your hands between the thighs and calves and then wrap them around behind your butt. Interlace your fingers in Paramashivoham Mudra. Visualize Swamiji in a space and perform the Mula Bandha. Next up is Bhairavasana. As you bring the feet together and sit in a squatting position with the heels touching your perineum. Hold the hands at the back and sit upright as you gaze to your navel and visualize Bhagavan Kala Bhairava a lot of time in Bhairavasana.
दो बगली थलकी माही कोर मिलाजी भना पानी उगड़ मोड़ वैसे.
Next up is Varahasana. As you squat all the way down to the ground, with the feet together, toes apart, bring your hands together in Anjali Mudra and raise them up behind your back with the fingers pointing down towards the ground. Keep your elbows at the head, gaze through your nose, and visualize yourself as Varaha, the boar avatar of Lord Vishnu.
बगली की माही कोर मिलाजी भना पानी उगड़ मोड़ वैसे.
Next up is Pipidasana. Now hold on to the big toes in Prana Mudra and raise your hips to the same level as your knees. Visualize Swamiji in a space.
आशीर्वाद मिले तो आज मम जाने आनी क्या.
Next up is Padasana. Now place your hands shoulder width apart on the ground. Now with your hands flat, fix your head onto the mat and raise your body on the head as you step and relax Padmasana. Place your nose and visualize Swamiji into Shtanga Kapaliyasana. Your body, gaze your nose and visualize you're sitting in the sixth seat with Paramashivoham and Guru Guptasana.
दानो और
Vrikshasana too. Now place your hands on the ground and lift your body up straight into a handstand. Everyone should perform this asana to purify the 7 chakras. If you have a partner by your side, ask them to aid you. Otherwise, you can jump your legs up if you can't hold the asana, or use a wall for support. Try your best. Again, this asana cleanses the 7 chakras. Now, visualize yourself as a tree with deep roots growing into the ground as you perform the bandha. Next up is Shivasana. In the handstand posture, bring your feet closer together and join your hands as you gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Tejas energy is flowing to your third eye, rejuvenating your body and bringing divine radiance to your being.
जोड़ी माही गुरु मिलाए
Next up is Matsuyasana 2. Now place your hands shoulder apart on the mat and set your feet back into a plank position. Now lower your body down to the mat and back up again and again. Visualize yourself as a fish. Matsuyasana 2.
जमशेन कोरबर भाषभागाय मूर्धविद्या
Lower your body down to the mat as you keep your hands on the hips and lift your chest from left to right. Visualize and move your body like a snake in Sapasana.
युज्यं कृत्वा हस्तं संस्थाप्य
Next up is Alambanasana. Now stretch your toes straight behind. Keep your elbows on the mat in front and hold your chin in Padma Mudra, the Lotus Mudra, as you feel self-supported and completely independent. Next up is Chaturasana. As you lay on your stomach, place your hands flat on the mat in front, straighten your arms and bend your knees as you bring your feet towards your upper back. Lift up your head and chest. See yourself as an umbrella protecting your guru from the sun rays.
अर्ध्यानमस्तलाभ्यां भूमिं धृत्वा.
Next up is Vajrasana. As you sit in a kneeling posture with the perineum on the heels, stretch your arms out in front. Bring them down to the mat as you bring your forehead to the ground as well. Gaze to your nose and visualize yourself the weapon in Vajrasana.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा.
Now push your hips up into Vajrasana as you alternate striking the ground with your hands. Experience yourself as a powerful ram in Meditationjourney.
गजाननसंस्थितो एकैकं बाहुं भूमौ राजयेत्.
Next is Gajasana. From Gajasana, lift your legs up into the air and slowly bring your forehead to the ground as you visualize yourself as unborn, existing for all eternity.
गजाननसंस्थितौ पादद्वयं तताळे कृत्य.
Next up is Dhanantarasana. As you sit in kneeling position on heels, with the fingers on the toes and pull the feet towards your perineum. Then place your hands on the respective knees. Keep your spine straight, gaze towards your nose, and visualize Swami in your inner space. Breathe in Ujjayi Pranayama, making an ocean-like sound with your mouth in Dana. Next up is the Angamutana. Now, interlace your fingers and stretch your arms in front, to the side, up, back, in all directions, and then interlace them behind you. Repeat the same as you give massage to various different joints and muscles of your body. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and perform the Mula Bandha in the Angamutana. Now sit on your heels and Vajrasana. Then turn the feet outwards. Keep the toes pointing away from the body. As you keep your spine straight, hands on the knees, and visualize yourself as Lord Garuda, flying Lord Vishnu and Lakshmi on his back. Next up is Anandamandidasana. As you sit with the legs folded back, turning backwards, knees open wide, holding onto your ankles, place the front of your buttocks the ground and gaze to your third eye as you visualize yourself residing in the blissful space of a temple. Sorry for the technical glitch. We're going to continue with the next asana sequence. Asana. Now sit with the knees wide, feet overlapping on your ankles. Keep your hands under the knees and gaze to your nose. As you visualize yourself as a frog, keep your tongue up against the pillars of the mouth in King Mudra, catching the nectar of immortality. As you perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mudra Bandha in Mandukasana too.
पृष्ठं संविज्यगुल्फाभ्यां दानवङ्गिरसवलयाकृतिः
Next step is Narasimhasana. As you keep your toes on the mat, heels up and together, place your perineum on the heels, place the palms on the ground, fingers spread wide, thumbs touching, and the base of your hands should touch your toes. As you gaze to your nose and visualize Narasimha, one of the 10 avatars of Lord Vishnu, as you stick there forcefully, like a lion.
दो घणावाणी होय वैसे एड़ी मेरा गुदा निरीसे
Next up is Vishnukasana. As you sit on your toes and place your perineum on the heels, make a hollow of palm and place it over your mouth. Under the teeth and close your lips as you inhale through the right throat and exhale through your mouth as per your capacity in Vishnukasana pranayama. Gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Devi, victorious over all your fears.
दो पगांगेड़ी होई गोड़ा अपनी होई
As you keep the soles of feet together and place the top of your feet on the ground, sitting on the heels, your fingers towards your arms, and imitate as if you were a monkey scratching itself as you visualize yourself as the monkey. Makalasana.
दो पगडली संप्रदाने जिनकी विष्टि भूमि परिधाने
The next asana is Vajrasangadasana. Now, stand on your toes with the perineum on the heels. Keep your knees wide. Bring your hands behind the back and hold on opposite elbows as you gaze your nose and embody diamond-like strength for your Sangha, your sutra community. Next up is Kanjanasana. As you keep your toes down, ankles crossed behind, and sit on your heels. Place your palms to the side on the mat as you gaze through your nose and visualize perfect health beyond any and all physical or mental ailments. Perform Uddiyana Bandha as you do so. Next up is Kurmasana. From the same position, bring hands on top of the knees and your upper body stiff like the shell of a turtle as you visualize yourself as a turtle. Stay body in mind centuries. Gaze to next up is Yogasana. From the same position, relax your upper body, gaze to the nose and visualize Paramashivoham in your inner space. Now, cross your ankles behind, bring the feet towards the opposite knees as you stand on your knees. Hold your calves, put the fingers inside and the thumb outside as you gaze with the end space of oneness alive with your Guru in Yogasana.
Goda mambo hoi, goda ata khedoi.
Next up is Ustrasana 2. In a kneeling position, bend backward and hold your ankles with your hands. Keep your arms straight, push your hips forward and tilt your head back as you visualize yourself as a camel. Next up is Jadasana 2. You keep your heels, place your hands on the soles of the feet and slowly lean backwards as you bring your elbows to the mat and then the back of your head. Gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as a lotus blooming. As the knees back together, lean back, touch your back to the ground, and then rise back up again and again. You can use the support of your hands if needed. Gaze to your nose and visualize the healing and liberation of all causes, the subtle forms of the body. Next, a couple of times, raise your even height, bring your forearms to the mat, and hold on to the feet as you bring your head in between the feet. Visualize yourself as a beautiful dove. Next up is Valasana. As you stand upright on the knees with the toes tucked, hold your arms to the opposite hands. Gaze to your nose. Perform the Mula Bandha. This is the boon-fulfilling posture. Receive your boon from Paramashivoham as you internally chant. Paramashivoham. Next up is Parahasana 2. As you keep your knees together, the toes tucked, lean forward and down, bring your elbows to the mat, and hold your head with your hands as you place your perineum down on the raised heels. Visualize yourself as Varaha, the boar avatar of the Vishnu. Next up is Andhasana, Mundasana. Sorry. Now kneel down and place your forearms on the mat, elbows shoulder width apart. Interlace your fingers and place the crown of your head to the mat. As you hold the head with your hands, walk your feet forward, raise your hips, and then straighten your legs up. Gaze through and visualize yourself as a love tree. Next up is Andhasana. As you sit, In a kneeling position, place your head in between the knees and hold onto your head with your hands. Bring the elbows outside the knees. Gaze through your nose. Visualize Swamiji. Breathe calmly through the nose.
प्रथम भक्तली समटरावे कोरमाहिरी उभे मिलावे.
Next up is the Paritta Shavasana. You can hold weights if you want to intensify this asana. As you lay down on your belly and extend your arms straight out. Lift your thighs, arms, and chest off the mat as you visualize yourself as a locust.
सर्वभाषण भेदाश्च नटभेर.
Now place your forehead on the ground, your palms flat on the mat beside your hips. As you lift up your legs, join together, visualizing yourself as a skull, representing the mind with purified thoughts and a strong will to attain enlightenment in KAILASA.
कपालं भूमौ निधाय.
Next up is Akasha Kapodasana. As you lay on your stomach, with palms flat on the mat behind, push your legs up and bring them over your head, down all the way to the mat in front of you. Keep your hands behind you as you visualize yourself as a free and open dove.
उष्ट्रासने स्थित्वा चरणौ भूमिरुत्थाप्य.
Next up is Chakrasana. As you sit in a kneeling position, bring your forearms down on the mat in front of you. Be steady as you visualize yourself as a sparrow.
कुरुवर्यन्तो हस्तधरामोष्टभ्याम्.
Next up is Vrishikasana 2. As you kneel down with your forearms on the ground in front of you, raise your feet over and up. Touch your feet to the head as you visualize yourself as a sculpture. Next up is Vrishikasana. As you sit in a kneeling position, bring the left foot outside the hip with the toes pointing to the side. Sit on the right heel as you place your hands in front. Visualize yourself as a bull. Forcefully inhale through the nose, then hold your breath and slowly exhale through the nose again in Antaragmukha.
यामे गुरुभे पादमूले वामभागे पदेतरम्.
Next up is Kalasana. With your hands flat in front, raise your knees and legs off the mat. Then cross the toes of the left foot the right is to visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
लोलासनं तथा कुर्यात् वायुलोलापघातनात्।
Now directly place the perineum on the other heel as you repeat Vrishasana on the other side, still visualizing yourself as a bull, forceful in Antaranga Kumbhaka.
यामे गुल्फे वामपादे यामे गुल्फे पादमूले पदेतरम्।
Now perform Balagunasana as you place the toes of the left foot on the ground with the heel raised. Sit on the left heel. Place the right foot flat with the knee raised towards your chest. Keep your hand on the respective knees as you visualize Balaguna High, one of the 84 siddhas in your inner space.
आसन को गुण चलपिका जाई।
Now perform Grahasana. Now stand up and then squat down as you hold down, as you bring your elbows under the thighs and wrap your hands around the shins, holding onto the ankles from the outside. Visualize yourself as the entire planet Grahasa.
पादतले भूमौ संस्थाप्य जानुमध्ये गुरुपरौ स्थाप्य।
Now repeat Balagunasana on the other side. Sit down on the raised right heel as you give the left knee to the chest, hands on the knees.
आसन जाई।
The next asana is Utkatasana. You can hold weights if you want to intensify this asana. Now squat on the toes with the heels up, knees off the mat. Place your perineum on the heels. Keep your hands on the knees and your spine straight, visualizing Swamiji in your inner space.
यस्मिन् आसने पादतलद्वयोर्भयी।
Next up is Vajrasangasana. As you sit on the toes with the perineum on top of the heels, keep your knees wide apart and hold on to opposite elbows behind your back. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Keep breathing in Antaranga Kumbhaka.
प्रथम पानी होए जैसे दो वेड़ी उताने वैसे।
Next up is KAILASA. Now place your hands flat on the mat in front of you and step your heels onto the hands. Keep your arms straight, knees bent, scroll down all the way as you gaze to your nose and visualize you are able to consume and live off of air alone.
दो हाथ भूमि पर लिटाने कहूनी जाड़ी नाभि लगाने।
Next up is Parukasana. As you place the back of your hands onto the mat with the fingers pointing towards your body, step your feet on top of your hands and wrap your hand around the feet like a shoe. Start walking around and visualize yourself wearing podcast walking across India.
हस्ततलयोः पादकृत्वा तिष्ठेत् गच्छेत् पादं भवति.
Next up is Kukuranasana. As you place your palms on the mat, raise both feet upwards into the air and let them fall back down. Do this again and again as you visualize yourself as a rooster.
हस्ततले भूमौ कृत्वा पादतले च ऊर्ध्वमुड्डानं कृत्वा
Next up is Viparita Nrityasana. As you place your hands on the mat, raise your legs upwards into a handstand. Move around on two hands dancing as you feel yourself become free of inhibitions.
हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिं पृष्ठभ्य ऊर्ध्वपादाग्रे कुर्वन्
Next up is Kunjarasana. As you separate your feet and place one down on the mat, with the opposite hand be stable. Visualize Ramaji in a space as you do so.
अथवा कुञ्जरासनम्
Place the hand and repeat Kunjarasana on the other side.
अथवा महादेव कुञ्जरासनम् उत्तमम्.
Next up is Kambasana. As you sit on the ground with your feet flat, heels close to your body, hold onto the respective ankles with your hands and lift your feet off the ground. Visualizing yourself as a kadamba tree, a pious tree that promotes a long life.
पार्श्वभ्यां भूमिमष्टभ्याम्
Next up is Pavana Muktasana. As you sit with your heels at the perineum, hold your opposite knees and pull them in towards your chest with your hands. As you visualize any excess vata being released from or balanced within your system.
द्वयोस्तु पादयोः पाणिं मिलात्वा तम्बगे.
Next up is Chakrasana. As you And lift one leg behind the head. Place both hands flat on the mat to the side and lift your entire body off the mat, extending the opposite leg forward. Gaze straight as you visualize yourself as a powerful
पूर्वतः वज्रासनं तथा
next up is Dhanurasana 2. With one leg extended, hold on to the respective big toes with both hands and pull the other foot towards your ear. Visualize yourself as a ball.
पादाङ्गुष्ठोदपाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधिं
Next up is Ashtavakrasana. As you lift the left leg over the left shoulder and hook the right foot over top of the left. Extend the legs out to the side, lean forward, and balance above the mat as you visualize yourself as a flying crane. Next up is Paramashivoham. Is place the right foot on the left thigh and the left foot flat on the ground. Have the left shoulder underneath the raised left leg. With the left hand on the mat, the right hand on the right knee, pushing it down. Gaze to your thigh and visualize yourself as a mortal and able to exist solely from prana.
एतत् प्रभेदं वक्ष्यामि करोति यस्य समरः
Next up is Paramashivoham. Now keep the right foot at the left hip with the knee flat on the ground. Set the left leg over top of the knee. Trace your elbow outside the raised knee. Bring your arm underneath the raised leg and interlace your fingers behind your back in this intense stretch as you gaze to your third eye and visualize the great stage of Himatsina, the master Hatha Yoga.
पाशाभ्यां दत्तदेयाः पार्श्वमत्स्येतरमुत्तमम्
Now extend your legs back in front. Bring the other leg behind your neck. As you lift your body off the mat in Chakrasana on the other side.
पूर्वदानं चतुष्पादपीठं वज्रासनं तथा
Now repeat Dharana 2 as you hold on to the big toes, pull the elbow towards the ear, and visualize yourself the bow.
पादाङ्गुष्ठोदपाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधिं
Now repeat Ashtavakrasana. Bring the right foot over the right shoulder. Hook the left foot over top. Extend the legs to the side and balance the mat. Visualizing yourself as a flying crane. Now we come on the other side, the other opposite side. Rotate the shoulder under the wrist knee. Push the other knee down to the mat. As you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself being immortal, able to exist solely from prana. Next up is Paramashivoham on the other side. Now bring the right to the left heel to the right hip. Step the right foot over top of the left knee, twist the elbow over the wrist knee, hand underneath the arms behind the grill, and gently. The next asana is Ardha Now bring heel towards the perineum and lean forward as you hold the front foot with both hands. Bring the head toward the knee as you visualize Swamiji in your space. Next asana. Now left foot outside the hip and hold the right foot with both hands, lifting it up in front of your face with the knees straight. Visualize yourself as a crane. Now repeat Ardha Paschimottanasana on the other side. Bring the other heel against the perineum. Opposite leg straight, lean forward and down. Hold the front with both hands. As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
एकं पादं प्रसार्य एकं पादस्य पार्श्वनादीवनिसंपीड्य
Next up is Kraunchasana on the other side. Bring the right foot outside the hip. Hold the sole of the left foot and extend the leg forward and up as you visualize yourself as a crane.
उत्तानपालं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Next up is swastikasana. Now bring the soles of the feet between the thighs and calves. As you keep your hands on the knees, gaze towards your nose and visualize the swastika as you embody peace.
Quickly settle down and also pen down all the answers Paramashivoham himself have showed you during this power manifest segment. Let's quickly pen down and also post in the Zoom chat as well. So yes.
एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanandam to all the participants, welcoming every one of you for your day 9 of Paramashivoham. So, how are you all doing? Nityanandam, very nice to see all of you are fresh, up with a wide smile. Yes, good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whichever time zones each of you are logging in from. So, let us start our fresh, beautiful 16-hour journey today, where we are going to be learning about one of the most beautiful sciences of Hinduism. Every one of you sitting here, every one of you, like 100% of you, are knowingly, unknowingly, or some way or the other influenced by your planets or planetary positions in this moment. Do you know the 9 grahas, the 9 planets, the energies of the planets, not literally the planets as we understand it, the 9 energies of the planets, based on the time that you were born, continues to have certain impact or certain energy over you till the time you leave your body. This is a science. Believe it or not, but every one of you, as you make each decisions, every passing second in your life, you are influenced by these planets, the planetary positions in your day-to-day life. As you travel through your life, as you make decisions, as you analyze, understand, every single day, your decisions in life are influenced by these planets and planetary positions. But how exactly are they making an impact on you? We are going to be learning that today.
Actually, today the darshan that all of us are going to be experiencing is that of Bhagavan Lingodbhava Murti. Bhagavan Lingodbhava Murti, the manifestation of Paramashiva with no beginning, no end, and a huge light flame, like a huge flame, intense fire, like a beam of fire with no beginning and no end. He graces the whole universe, establishing the paratva of Paramashiva, the conscious supremacy, and awakening that conscious supremacy in all the beings. So today's day, all of us are going to be experiencing the power that each one of us carry within us, the conscious sovereignty that we carry, and the secrets of universe, because it is this Big Bang now we all call, okay, as per science, it is when the Big Bang happened, the whole universe started, came into existence. Am I right? We all have heard about Big Bangs and black holes. That Big Bang is the manifestation of Lingosbhava. Very clearly in Arunachala Puranam, this whole thing is described thousands of years, much, thousands and thousands of years, or millions of years, even before NASA came into existence or any other modern day research centers have come into existence. So we are going to be experiencing that form today, learning the secrets of the macrocosm, how the planetary positions can have an impact on you, and how you, by knowing the way they work, can befriend them. You can be friends with the planets and make the planets and the planetary positions as your support system to manifest what you want in your life. Please take a quick few minutes, and if you are looking to invite any of your friends, family members, this is the time please take a few minutes and quickly invite all of them now. Okay, now it's the first session that we are all going to be entering into is the samadhi that we are going to be experiencing. The asampragnata samadhi. This is a state where you go from the form to formless, experiencing the feeling connection with the whole universe, the formless. Now let's listen to the revelation from Swamiji.
Paramashiva's direct message from KAILASA. Listen. Conscious sovereignty. The very purpose of all beings, not just human beings, all beings, is to experience conscious sovereignty. The very purpose why Paramashiva manifesting as this incarnation and manifesting KAILASA is to make all being experience and live conscious sovereignty. Now, understand conscious sovereignty deeply. Conscious sovereignty means realizing and manifesting the truth. You are consciousness. You may have intelligence, mind, body, various layers, but you are consciousness. Your layers are not you. You are consciousness. The core substance out of which you are made, or the core existence of you, the core unit of you is consciousness. How many times you get into the car and start the car and drive almost 1 hour, you reach from home to the home to the office. Only after reaching the office and you park the car, you will realize, oh God, office has come. Means that full 1 hour, you only had chronological time, not psychological time. You are caught in your patterns, you are grinding, you are chewing your patterns. Your inner space had only chronological time. It did not have psychological time or conscious time. You were not consciously living, alive. Every time you are ferocious with yourself and break a pattern, you gain consciousness. You get more consciousness, more psychological time, more aware, more alive. And when you hit your inner space with powerful cognition, you just manifest powers. These are fundamental principles of existence and reality. These are fundamental principles. I heard this directly from Arunagiri Yogeshwara. So listen to this great truth. ontology. It's like a metaphysics of existence, beings. Eschatology is like the system of doctrines concerning last or final matters as death, judgment, the future state, etc. Epistemology is branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods and limits of human knowledge. Axiology, the branch of philosophy dealing with values of those ethics, aesthetics or religion. Now, one by one I'll map. The ontology of Paramashivoham. Listen carefully, intensely. One revelation now I made. If you decide to change your inner space, your outer reality changes drastically, shockingly. That's what we call miracles. Metaphysics are known as simple. You can cause effect of the cause. When you don't know the cause, only effect is there, you call it as miracles. Or sometimes accidents. Here, in the field of Paramashiva ontology, there is no miracles, there is no accidents, there is no coincidence. There is only cause and effect. You change your inner space, you manifest miracles. And everything manifests, just falls so beautiful around you. Everyone perceives your life as miracle. And you continue to be in the space of Paramashivananda, Paramashanta Swarupa, Paramashiva Sugabodha, the supernal effulgence of Paramashiva. I tell you, start tasting the sweetness and beauty and qualities of Paramashiva. Anybody who gets the taste of qualities of Paramashiva is liberated. Because when you start tasting, you will start naturally parking yourself there. Even if your free time, you will always be Paramashivoham, Nityananda Paramashivoham. The eternal love, Paramashanta Swarupa, Ananda, Exhala. I tell you, the supernal effulgence, bliss of Paramashiva is like a gold pouring. Take that gold and make your logic for yourself. Your logic means you always think, oh, if I do this, I get bad. If I do this, I get good. If I am like this, this thing happens. If I am having this mood, this is what will be today's result. If I am having this mood, this is what will be my life. that logic which goes on connecting. You are expanding some key memory. That logic which gives you the push to wake up from the morning and do things, that logic which goes on advising you to do things this way or that way, that intuition which you respect every day, to make decisions this way or that way, that part of you, made out Paramashiva's bliss, means always remember. When you remember your core as Paramashiva and Paramashiva's bliss oozing in you as the action and reaction of your existence, best things are happening in your life. Best things happen in your life. Best things are done by you and done to you. Understand? Nothing can shake the existence of Paramashiva in you. That's a reality, whether you remember or not. But by remembering it, making your logic out of that gold, making Paramashiva logic in you, your actions and reactions become so beautiful inside and outside. Listen. Whether the individual problems you are facing, your personal health related issues, or the whole world health related issues, whether you are facing your personal economic problems or the world health crisis, whether you are facing personal relationship issues or the relationship issues between the countries globally, for everything, practicing samadhi is the most powerful solution. Please understand. When you practice samadhi, everything in your control becomes conscious, powerful, right and best you and for the world. I'll give you an example. If you start samadhi, your health best, and all who are, for exceeding a family, all the family members are under you. You will make sure they are all healthy. If you practice samadhi, you will keep your relationship with you best, and everyone who is under you, around you, all their relationships best. keep yourself conscious. See, she's part. All the problems in our life will be eliminated. Understand? All you need to enjoy the powers and superconscious mutation of the manifest Shiva is to have the right knowledge about all that 64 manifestations. You need to understand Paramashiva as he introduces himself. Listen, if you want to understand me, you need to understand as I introduce me to you. You can't understand me with your own independent investigation. Neither your mind is capable nor your consciousness is powerful to grasp my existence as it is. You can only understand my existence as per my introduction. Same way, understand Paramashiva based on introduction. Finding him own introduction awakens something in you. Not faith, word, da. Shraddha breeds bhakti. And all the Jnana Guna species of Param starts manifesting in you. Powers of Paramashiva starts manifesting in you. Listen, you just need to know what is swimming and see somebody is swimming, then simply your muscle memory starts manifesting swimming. Same way, you just need to know about the superconscious of Paramashiva. Someone manage, you message all, and simply you will enjoy superconscious mutation of Paramashiva. See, when the initiation into unclutching, first time when you unclutch, that experience only, Patanjali calls it as asampranyada samadhi. The first unclutching experience. Beautifully in Ramakrishna's life it happened. Let me describe how Ramakrishna moved from sampranyada samadhi to asampranyada samadhi. Ramakrishna had all kinds of experience with the Kali's Murti, with the deity of the Kali. And it was just, even when you read, I don't know how it would have been to see. It was a romance. It was a pure romance. He was living with the deity, with the Devi. Very powerful connection. He used to keep a small thread near her nose just to check whether she is really breathing. And he says she always used to breathe. And he always saw the thread waving. The thread will be moving with that air, with the prana, with the breathing. Not only this, so many things. Can give you one example of him putting the conch bangle. The bangle is made out of conch. If you are from Bengal, you can understand. They will make bangles out of conch. And the Devi is holding the left hand, the head, the severed head of the demon, without breaking the deity, without breaking, damaging the deity or the conch or the. And the other people asked, how it happened? How can you put it? This bangle cannot go into the hand because she is holding the sira, the head of the demon. He says, no, I just told her, drop it. She gave it in my hand and I put the bangle. I told her again, please hold it, and she is holding. That's all. The power over the matter, the mind over the matter, the power of his mind over the matter. He was connected to Kali that deeply. He was living in Sambranyada Samadhi. He was constantly living in Sambranyada Samadhi. So now it is time, he has to move to the Asambranyada Samadhi. And one great monk, Totaburi, he came to the Kali temple. He is an enlightened sannyasi, great Vedanti. Naga means no clothes, no sleep. Their lifestyle will not be like a regular normal human beings. Naga Sampradaya sannyasi, very powerful lifestyle. He comes and initiates Ramakrishna. He says, now it is time for you to experience the next level of samadhi, beyond form. Come on. You need to have that unclutching, the cessation. What here Patanjali says, pratyayabhyasa purvaha virama, means all the mental function of clutching with the thoughts has to end. See, even if you are clutched with the Kali, it is a mental function. Please understand. Maybe highest level of function, high frequency level of function, but it is a mental function. You can experience in your life sometime, early morning when you dream state, but you are really awake. That those few seconds you can see, you want to possess your body, but you can't move your body. You are out of your dream state, but you are not completely awake. That state means in between. You can see those few moments only, suddenly you will try to move your body with force. You will try to jump out and fall out of the bed. Even though it is the high frequency, almost the actions ending, it is an action. There is a clutching with the Kali. So beautifully, Totaburi says, it is time you go beyond. You have to be initiated into Vedanta. You have to be initiated into next level Samadhi. I will go and ask my mother. He ran. When Ramakrishna came back, he said, yes, my mother told me, I can go for this practice, you can teach me. Totaburi asked, you said you want to take permission from your mother, but you went inside the temple? Yes, that is what I meant. Ramakrishna is living with Kali. Don't want to disturb his faith. Let him experience Samadhi. Then he says on Ajna Chakra and unclutch complete thoughts. Ramakrishna says, I am able to from all the thoughts, unclutch from Kali's form. I am Kali's form. He says, I am sincere. Even the idea to unclutch disappears from me. I am just completely drowned. Sambranyada Samadhi. But the beauty is that Samadhi is powerful to next level, leading to next level. Gotaburi says, no, you have to go beyond. Then Kali, she herself appears and says, my son, don't bother. Cut my farm with this sword. He says, she gives, she says, sword of knowledge and farm. Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Nityananda Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Nityananda
Three, two, one.
Samadhi. Experience of unclutching is asampragnata samadhi. And Swamiji has revealed so beautifully to all of us about how the space of asampragnata samadhi is, right? When you experience that unclutching, when you are in that space, deep unclutched space, you manifest that state, that experience of asampragnata samadhi.
Constantly you think about your life. Constantly you think about your life either in a positive or in a negative way. You think your life is a chain of beautiful incidents, or you think of your life as a chain of many sufferings. Usually all of us think on it only as a chain of suffering. Whether we think of it as a chain of suffering or as a chain of beautiful incidents of the expressing ignorance. Because this shaft that we try to create actually does not exist. The experience of asampragnata samadhi. Can I request all the participants to take a few minutes and type out what did you understand as asampragnata samadhi? What is asampragnata samadhi? Whatever you have understood so far, please type and post. Yes, I see so many of you, you're posting your clicks. Wonderful. Now, please post the answer to this question. What is asampragnata samadhi? Come on. What exactly is asampragnata samadhi? Please take a few minutes and post. Ma Nitya Ma Meena Narayanan, Ma Dona, all of you please post. What do you think is asampragnata samadhi? What did you understand as asampragnata samadhi? Cessation of mind, okay. Someone
The best experience of the program, it is not just listening to the videos, it is you interacting. And we have Candice, Raj, Majriya Patel. There are a number of you who have been here very, very sincerely, sitting throughout the day, like Diana. There are a lot of you, of course. It will be difficult for me to call out everyone's names. And I'm sure all of you do not been late at all. So everyone's day, and plus ask questions and share your clicks and experiences.
Yeah, and I also understand that some of you want to ask in an anonymous way. You can post it as a direct message to the ID through which you're seeing us. The PS the question is, we all listen. Swamiji explained in detail. Swamiji started with explain conscious sovereignty. Swamiji explained to us the samadhi. Yes, my Alexandra Kastrik, as you beautifully posted, it is related to that and said about Ramakrishna, how Ramakrishna Paramahamsa had experienced Asampragnata Samadhi. But come on, all of you post, what is Asampragnata Samadhi? First, unclutching experience beyond the form and senses. Total unclutching, no attachment. Of meditation, meditator, meditation, and the meditated. Beautiful. Going beyond form, unclutched from the form of God. Okay, wonderful. All are delusion. See, the state is not where you experience everything just as delusion, but my just adding to what you've posted, it is see this samadhi will happen only when you unclutch from everything else. That is why actually people initially people used to attack him, abuse him, attack him a lot. That things Bhagwan he used to he is there with him, and all other things he just unclutched from the whole world. After that, when he had to go beyond even the form of Kali, that is when Uttapuri comes and gives him the next level of unclutching experience, which is unclutching even from that one thing you're clutched to. All of us, even when we do unclutching, you're still clutched to that one thought, saying, I am unclutching. Even unclutching from that is asampragnata samadhi. You're completely unclutching beyond the form of deity that you're connected, beyond all the forms. You should never see this samadhi does not manifest by. You should not start saying, okay, that's all. Then I had to start unclutching from the form of God. No, you should start with unclutching from your form. As long as you're clutched to your form, you will have to do the physically connecting to the deity. Only after you go beyond your form. Bhagavan Ramakrishna was able to connect with Mother Kali like so beautifully. Literally from a stone deity, he was able to make her open her hand, remove the head from, actually if you have seen the Kali deity, you will know what Swamiji is mentioning about. And he was able to put the conch bangles and able to make the deity stand back again. Phenomenal he was already. Intense unclutching will lead you to asampragnata samadhi. First you'll experience asampragnata samadhi, you'll feel like intensity, you'll feel only you and Swamiji exist, or only Swamiji exists. It will be like such a deep feeling connection for you. You'll experience a form. It's the day where we experience Lingodbhava, the formless, in form is Bhagavan Lingodbhava. And that's what all of us are going to be experiencing today. That is why
in Hinduism, masters Yes, that is why in Hinduism, masters are called as the Simha Swapna, because that form comes and wakes you up from the form to the formlessness. That last form that you connect to reach the formlessness is Guru. So that is why even Guru is called as a Simha Swapna. Like that, sometimes there are nightmares which come, which wakes you up from the whole sleep, right? Similarly, Master is like that. That Simha Swapna who comes and wakes you up from the dream or the delusion that you are stuck in. All right. Now, the space Pragnata Samadhi that is true nature in, we experience that every time you unclutch. So, whenever you want to experience it, just unclutch. You are experiencing, you're awakened to the state of Asampragnata Samadhi. Now, all of us are going to be entering into the next session.
Into the session. Today we have very beautiful that we're going to be starting with the clairvoyance. This power, clairvoyance, the ability to see beyond the eyesight. That is basically what the power of clairvoyance is. The Dura Drishti, being able to see a distance, it's like remote vision, mind reading. All of these would come under the power of clairvoyance. Clairvoyance is a science that many institutions have been working on, including the USC. All these kinds of have also been working on the power of clairvoyance. It is only Swamiji who has been able to make it as a science for anyone to be able to manifest. So are we ready to enter into this phenomenal power of clairvoyance? Now, through this power of clairvoyance, we're going to manifest the power of mind reading first. We're going to start with manifesting the power of mind reading. The Shastra Pramana for the power of clairvoyance is from the Shiva Samhita, chapter 5, verse 8. Chaya khagatam vrajet. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, immerged experience knows the power and Duradrishti, the power to listen to things at far distances, and the power to have a direct vision of anything at great distance. For this power is very beautifully demonstrated in the life of Sangasiddhar, who was born in the mid-19th century to a Brahmin family. He was very intelligent as a child. He was a adept Siddhar by 14. He had mastered all the texts. He lived a very regular life, actually. If you see his life, he did not live a sadhu's life or a sannyasi's life. He lived the life of a regular grihastha, where he got married and had children. So this was during the time of the British occupation of India, and he was working for a British employer named Simpson. There are many incidents from the life of Sangasiddhar of how he assisted his boss. He helped his boss in many ways. Couple of such incidents is what I'm going to share with you now. The first one is where one day Sangasiddhar told Simpson not to sleep in his bedroom that night. He very clearly went and told Simpson, do not sleep in your room tonight. But Simpson didn't listen to him without any idea of the greatness of Sangasiddhar. He refused to listen to him and went and slept. In the night, Sangasiddhar got a couple of people, and when Simpson was sleeping, moved Simpson's bed out of the room while Simpson was sleeping in it. And immediately, as soon as he moved the bed out of the room, the entire room collapsed on top over there. So this is one incident from Sangasiddhar's life where he was able to demonstrate that he was able to see what's going to happen is it's not safe, don't sleep there. And even though his boss didn't listen to him, he got the boss out of the danger in time. And another very funny incident is where there was a lizard on the wall in the room of Simpson, and he was going to have it removed from there. And Sangasiddhar said, no, don't do that. His partner is in Britain and he's coming soon. And the partner from Britain is coming soon. And Simpson was like, what? But he just left it. And a week later, Simpson received a package from his wife in Britain. And as soon as he opened the package, a lizard jumped out of it and climbed on the wall to join the other lizard. So these are just a couple of incidents, beautiful incidents from the life of Sangasiddhar, where he demonstrated this power. This is the Apta Pramana. Swamiji's own life, we would have heard in the past sessions, where Swamiji has beautifully shared, where he was able to get the answer about the temple, the Ardhanarishwara temple. So the incident was where his friends decided to have a debate with him. They decided to question him, and every time he got a question, the answer to a question right, they would give him 5 rupees, and if he got it wrong, he would have to give them 5 rupees. And he was answering, and finally a tricky question came up, where a born of a priest asked the temple deity. That whole temple was famous in Tiruvannamalai in Swamiji's birth town for being a Muruga temple. But very clearly Swamiji was able to see that it was a Ardhanarishwara temple, and he shared it, and it was exactly right. And that boy was shocked because nobody knew it, and he was the son of the priest of that temple, therefore he knew. And when he shared this, all his friends ran away because they were like, no, we can't face this guy. The samyama to manifest clairvoyance. So Swamiji has very beautifully given us a samyama, a process to manifest the power of clairvoyance, where you're going. If you see in your core, the way Swamiji has explained it, you are a self-effulgent being, a Swayam Prakasha. When you are able to see that self-effulgence within you, then you manifest the power of clairvoyance. So let's go through the steps of the samyama very quickly. And during the process, during the manifestation, you will be doing the samyama and doing the manifestation. So you can start the process. I'll quickly guide you through the steps, and as we're doing the manifestation, ensure that you are doing this process, okay? So first, sit in front of a mirror and gaze at your own reflection. After some time, you will see the reflection losing its dimensions and parts. It will become like a lump of light. Just a lump of light. where you will gaze at your mirror through your three eyes very intensely. You will see a light in the shape of an egg. This is the Swayam Prakasha, the Linga, the Angushta Matra Purusha, which is there within your being. Then all the attributes will melt down and you will see just a light ball in the mirror. So this is the first step. Let's all start the process. Sit in front of a mirror. Can I request everyone to get a clear, plain mirror? And intensely gaze. We'll do this. Madonna, you've asked, is clairvoyance the same as seeing through the third eye? Clairvoyance is one of the manifestations of the third eye, Ma. There are many powers Swamiji's explained that manifest through the third eye, like third eye reading, means blindfolded and you're able to read, the remote vision, body scanning, X-ray vision. There are various manifestations of the third eye. One of them is the manifesting the clairvoyance. Let's all take a few minutes. Intensely.
Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Paramashivoham
At your own, your reflection will lose its separate dimensions and parts. Without any clear hands, legs, head, no clear picture. It will become almost like an egg-shaped ball of light. That is the being within you.
Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham
Continue to gaze at your reflection in the mirror. With that intense gaze on it, you will see the whole picture disappearing. Let your whole reflection turn into a light ball. Now, let's enter into the next step of this samyama. Able to see your reflection as a pure light ball in return. Do samyama on that light in your inner space. Do samyama. Put your intense awareness, all your being. Don't look any other way. Just look only at the light ball. Contemplate on it. Internalize it. The first thing you will see, the subtlest thoughts and moods and happenings in your own system you will understand. Even physical changes you will be able to know at a molecular level. Let's take a few minutes to do an intense samyama on that light in your eyes. See the light reflected in your inner space and intensely put your awareness on it. Please do the samyama sincerely. This is the direct technique, a direct process Swamiji has given, Paramashiva has directly given to manifest this power of clairvoyance. Ma Pinyuchan, you can blink, ma, that's not an issue. If blinking happens, any natural process of the body, do not control it. But don't get distracted by any other happenings. Let your gaze be only on the mirror. No issues, ma. You can surely blink. Let any natural process of the body happen. But don't put your awareness outside of that intense light ball in your inner space.
Paramashivoham 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham
Now let's manifestation. We'll be first starting with the power of clairvoyance, mind reading, where you'll be able to scan the image in your partner's mind. So can I request all of you to pair up with a partner? Can I request all the participants, Ma Yan Yan Wang, Ma Mo Tao, Ma Candice? Can I request all of you to Ma Adela Skulin, Ma Gokila Damodaran? All of you can now pair up with a partner to start the power manifestation. This samyama is a direct manifestation. All of you will see, so do this, the power manifestation happens. And Ma Gwanel, Ma Revati, all of you can start with a part for the manifestation now. We're going to be scanning an image which your partner is thinking of. So you can ask your partner to think of an image. So they can keep the image open on their phone. So that because you're going to be reading their mind, right? Usually our mind tends to get distracted. So you can keep the image in front of them. You're going to scan and pen down what you're able to see. First, once you connect to your partner, you can explain to them the whole power manifestation science. Get their consent to scan their mind in this particular incident and scan whatever image they are thinking of. Some picture, it can be like nature, flowers, a person, any sort of picture, they can now just hold it in their inner space. As you're doing it, visualize yourself as a light ball, the whole samyama. Do that samyama on the light ball in your inner space. You sitting as Lingodbhava, as the being emerged from light, as the Swayam Prakasha, as light itself. When you sit like that, whatever is revealed to you, just share it with your partner. Are you all ready? We'll have a 7-minute round for this round of power manifestation. Spend 7 minutes and scan your partner and reveal to the detail whatever you're able to see. Reveal the colors, the shapes you're able to see, any designs, any details that are appearing in your third eye that Paramashiva is revealing to you. Share it exactly like that with your partner. As you're doing it, do the intense samyama of the light ball and chant the Mahavakya, remembering yourself itself as Angushtamatra Purusha, as Paramashiva.
Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Very nice. I see Ma Adela Skulin and Ma Liang Shuma have started partnering up. Can I request all the others? Ma Revati S. Sukumaran, Ma Sumati, Ma Candice Wang, Ma Rukmini Padmanabham, Ma Parvati Sukumaniam. So all of you can start partnering up. Ma Gokila can find a partner within the chat itself and scan the image that they are thinking of, that they are holding in their inner space.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Mahamahavagya, spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahamahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahamahavagya puts me in samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me, for Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavagya. Mahamahavagya, spiritual lullaby for samadhi. Prabhatal, wake up song for Paramashiva, for Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavagya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om
Ma Parvati, you have said that you got it correct. That's awesome, Ma. That's awesome manifestation. You can share it on the Facebook also. Detailed sharing of how you are able to manifest the power. Let's all now verify and verify with our partner whatever we were able to see through our third eye, whatever Paramashiva showed. You can share it and verify. Finish up the round of power manifestation. Even if you felt that energy, you started to see some colors, even one color you got right. Even whatever you're off with your partner, verify, get the right answer, and celebrate Paramashiva's manifestation. We are planet Earth only to celebrate, not for any other reason. Let's have a few more minutes for everyone to share. Now, let's enter into the next session from Swamiji. The powerful cognitions that Swamiji is going to now be giving us on Paratva, which is conscious supremacy. That space within you which is not affected, not bound by the length, breadth, and depth, which is untouched by any happening in the material world. When you are established in that space, how life just manifests the way you want. Let's now listen these great powerful cognitions from Swamiji.
Super conscious sovereignty. Listen. Super conscious sovereignty is the principle, superconscious DNA of Paramashiva will be manifesting today in all of you. Listen. Superconscious sovereignty. Let me explain. Listen intensely. What I am going to say now is superconscious sovereignty. You don't need to practice. I'm just going to put this like a golden light ball inside you. It will just start manifesting. Listen to this. Your super consciousness is the most supreme your super consciousness makes all the patterns, the self-doubt, hatred, denials, or anything restrictive in you, makes all of that irrelevant. Your superconscious sovereignty does not fight with your problems. It just makes your problems irrelevant. Declare your superconscious supremacy over everything. Not just problem, even what you think as your plus points, your strengths. Declare your superconscious supremacy. As Parama shall make it all of you clear. Understand? When you are declaring, because I am asking you to declare, you are just doing Paramashiva's will. You will simply manifest it. I ask you to declare your superconsciousity, your superconscious supremacy over everything. You will see your problems and solutions all become irrelevant. Understand? Things which you did not even know, but sitting inside you like a parasite will just leave you. They will all be just burnt. There is a beautiful verse in Vaishnava tradition. பச்சைமா மலைபோல் மீ பவளவாய் கமலச்செங்கன் அச்சுதா அமரர் ஏரே ஆயர்தம் கொழுந்தே என்னும் இச்சுவை தவிர யான் போய் இந்திர லோகமாளும் அச்சுவை பெரினும் வேண்டேன் அரங்கமான அருளானே. Devotee of Vishnu cries to Vishnu, the taste of Chengan Achyuta Amarar Ere Ayardam Gulak Kolunde. As the head of the Indraloka, Dhira of a buck would have the Parama wrong. Don't can sit. Don't put in. Gets a beautiful shastra to share with you all from Srimad Bhagavatam, third skanda, 6th adhyaya, 45th sloka. Tatapare cha atma samadhi yoga balena jitva prakritim palishtam tvameva dhiraha purusham visanti. The dhiras, by their sheer power of samadhi, is being in oneness with their true self, the pure consciousness, conquer the powerful prakriti, the whole manifest world, and also their own antakarana. The inner space which are influenced by the three gunas about the dhira, the quality. Please listen. You are to achieve the land which is not control, strength, your self-doubt, self-hatred. Your self-denial, SDHD gets strengthened. If you try to declare supremacy over something which is not there in your hand, you have only next few days in your hand. Declare your supremacy over that few days. You will win the game of life always. But you are trying to declare supremacy over few months, few years, not there in your hand, or which is not boundary. Supremacy only over your territory. Declare I call Satya Sankalpa. Your whole life not actually known to you, available to you as falsely. If you are in certain space, mood is the fragrance of the space. If you are in love, you will have the friendly mood. If you are in peace, this mood. Moods are the fragrance, flavor of space. Your everyday pay is on to you life. For example, if I can retain my peaceful, joyful space and radiate the mood of ecstasy, bliss for next 2 days, then only the 2 days is the time I have as my life. So, I can only plan for the next 2 will be successful and strengthening my confidence. And after 2 days, then plan for the next 2. That is the way you consciously start building you. Your Chidabhasa, source, space, with space-based sankalpas. Dumbo, loose. Then you are naturally bound to fail. So make sankalpa. For this is first. Look too simple. Start practicing. You can. Power works for to be stand. Most beautiful emotion bring stability in your life is love. Morning when you wake up the Atma Linga which you are wearing. Mahadeva, please wake up. Morning when you take bath, Swamiji, please take bath. Pour few drop water on that linga. Always wear it. That is the best way. Pour water on your body and pour water on the linga. Swamiji, please take bath. When you eat, whatever you eat, Swamiji, please eat. When you brush, you don't need a separate brush. Nothing is wrong. I am telling you, whoever I gave the Atma Linga, maybe you don't need to put the same brush on the Atma Linga, but take little Hariteki powder and put it on. Swamiji, please brush the teeth. Mahadeva, please brush the teeth. And when you are falling asleep, first that Chida, your special feast, celebration, anything. Mahadeva, please eat. Show this high energy for you. Just put it on mat with perfume. I got it yesterday. Lips, just put little nothing wrong. Whatever I am enjoying, I have to give. This is what my guru taught me. Shastra pramanas too. What I am whatever you enjoy, to him and tell him, Mahadeva, just lie down, rest, enjoy this sea beach. I tell you, he is the source of you. When you generate a love, sweet relationship, that space continuum huge. Even don't feel like Virlinga. And Rudraksha Rudraksha Astra can keep Rudraksha as a Rudraksha Linga and do Shiva Puja to the Rudraksha Linga itself. So you can keep your Rudraksha Kamala Linga. Will make your Chidabhasa powerful. Your Chidakasha will become strong and time space continuum will expand. I tell you, this attitude, this will start building everything. People who live around me can remember very clearly, even if some book is printed, invitation printed in our KAILASA, in our Sangha, and first copy is brought take it and put it on Atmanga. I always have Atmanga on my body whenever, if I am not wearing it, it is there in the Ananda Gandha. I put it on, bring such a extreme sweet relationship. And you just see, even if you start understanding, eating over, is increasing you. That's it. Make fall love. I have seen people, the moment they know I am seeing them, they just go crazy with love. The moment you start understanding Mahadeva is watching you, you just explode in love. The Chitta explodes. Vyutpatti of the word Chiddabhasa means the explanation of the word Chiddabhasa. Chidabasaha Pratibimbaha, reflection, and the source of Chit, consciousness. Buddhava pratibimbe jivaha jive. The source and reflection of consciousness Chit in the buddhi, in your being, self. Buddhi vritti chidabhasau iti vedanta karika. This word chidabhasa is used in Vedanta karika as buddhi vritti chidabhasa. Listen. The source where the being of Chit and being of consciousness is very manifest. Chidabhasa. First few days only it will be like a monologue. You are talking to Paramashivoham. In few, just after a few days you will see that is responding in your inner space. You just accepted your food. You just know he is happy with the cold shower you gave. You just know he is happy with the perfume. Became complete circle. You you give his showers. That whole exercise I tell you, he always showers. He always he always showers. He only makes sure you don't start using Mahadeva's love as your crutch. You should not use his love as crutch, your crutches. You should not handicap because he showers you. That only sure. Because he wants to take try to his love. He doesn't want you to become sick and start using him as crutches. No. The only thing Paramashivoham looks when oh my love, are you free? Using it as inspiration to inspire yourself. That's all. That's the only thing. Nothing else. विचारेत् आत्मनात्मानम् आत्मानम् अवसादयेत्. See, ability to inspire yourself without the external inspiration means you found the source of your love inside, internally, Chidabhasa of you has opened up. The Chidabhasa in you. That's all. Listen to this. Few understanding. If you open your Chidabhasa, you are winner anywhere you are. See, how much time and energy you spend grooming a puppy, pet. Even 1% of the time and energy if you spend grooming your own personal Paramashiva, your Chidabhasa will open. In all of you. If I just tell few people and your name and say, wow, you've done a beautiful makeup, dress up of my deity, I'm so happy, so nice. How will jump? Swami called my name. Just knowing that I am seeing you, good ecstasy. Ecstasy, the ecstasy of Chidabhasa. You can be the leader and what you supremacy, all these walk of the relationship between you and Paramashiva. my Guru's statement, and her Guru, my Guru's Guru, Parama Guru, put Padmasana 3 days after death, are so-called clinically dead. That time my Guru முதல்ல சொன்னது எல்லாத்தையும் செஞ்சிருக்குப்பா. நான் சொன்னது அவர் செய்யாரு. Guru is obeying you even after death. Whole day, as many times as possible, whether eat, sleep, take bath, perfume, just so through Atmalinga to Mahadeva, your Paramash. In meditation, literally we Guru and God as the same. Guru is the manifestation of God. God is unmanifest component of Guru. That's all. Avyakta Guru is Paramashiva. Vyakta Paramashiva is manifest Paramashiva. Manifest Guru is Paramashiva. Guru's unmanifest dimension is Paramashiva. Dimension is Guru. That's it. So anyone leads to another. If you catch Paramashiva directly, start praying, he will appear as Guru. If you catch the Guru and start connecting with him, he will lead you to Paramashiva. That's it. But both leads to the same oneness space. Ultimate enlightenment. Isharatva. 3 things I want to tell you. appreciation. You have done the best thing. It may be lottery, Sura's grace, luck, whatever you call it. Anything you've given up to sit for this initiation is worthy. That's, listen to that first. Any fellow has missed this initiation as missed in a big way. How can I digest this vast expansion? Swami for messaging. Swamiji, for many years, the things was complicating and struggling. You were 10 minutes initiation. That's it. The problem is not there. Where are you heading? With so much expansion, listen. First, drop getting terrorized by becoming large. When I'm infusing superconscious being of Parashi by you, so much expansion, you get terrorized. You get, oh God, it's too much. So you pick up one small thing which did not manifest. Like your diabetes, sugar, you pick up that. On harping on that to make you feel, oh, expansion is not too much. It's all under control. You are still a human. In third, first, how many of you feel too much expansion is happening? It's really making you feel overwhelmed. Raise your hand. Is people feeling overwhelmed with too much of expansion, too much of manifestation, overwhelmed? Raise your hand. And to stop feeling overwhelmed, again to feel restricted, small human being, you start picking up some small things which is not yet manifested. And put yourself down. I'm never playing this game. Putting I'm too much. Sit as you are fear of what you want happening will be blown away. You all may think no, 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 no. I am only greedy about what I want should happen. No. You are afraid what you are, what all you want may happen. I am telling you, you don't need to believe. I am telling you the truth. I am not interested in listening to your argument and giving a judgment because I know you more than you know you. I am telling you the truth directly. You are really afraid of all you want happening as your future. That's the truth. If happens, whatever I want, life, life, your comfortable safe zone will be blown away, which is one part of your identity. You are afraid of losing it. Listen, as as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate all of you into the superconscious mutation process of the superconscious DNA of Ishvatva is now infused in of you. Sit and receive it. Let it manifest. Then I give you the mission plus more. Oh, listen, I am repeating again. I am adding the Ishwaratva, superconscious DNA of Paramashiva. Ishwaratva means all powerful, all powerful and manifesting whatever you want. All powerful. I am doing the superconscious manifestation superconscious mutation process. By putting the Ishwaratva of Paramashiva in you, all fears of expression you have break. Anyone to clapping is manifesting. Drop fear to manifest the future. Drop the fear. You won't fall asleep actually today. You will fall into Triyatinta. You will see Paramashiva manifesting Ishwaratva all of you. With this one virtual percussion, chant this Maha Om
Paratva, the conscious supremacy. That we are listening as the consciousness is ultimate, is Paratva. That consciousness. Talk about a bit like wealth, luxury, longevity, are all pleasures. It's only a sweet but distraction in your way. Understanding that your only goal is experiencing Paramashiva, the state, space, being, powers, and super consciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and not getting distracted anywhere in between. No matter what pleasure life gives you, not getting distracted anywhere in between till you reach your goal is Paratva, the conscious supremacy. Paramashivatva, Paramashiva-gati, Paramashiva Padam is your only goal. Everything else is okay on the way to enjoy, but not to get stuck. That understanding, that declaration is Paratva, the conscious supremacy. When you have delusions, sufferings, don't try to work on facts and figures and information. Work on your identity. Many times we make decisions. Swami will always say you should never make decisions when you're tired, when you're depressed, when you're too happy, or when you're too angry, or when you're hungry. You should never make decisions in any of these. You're too angry, when you're too hungry, when you're too tired, when you're too happy. Well, when you're too happy and too excited, you should not make decision. You should make decision only when you're in the space of completion. Because sometimes in our excitement, in that temporary high, we just go and decide something. Or sometimes in our temporary mood swing, we just decide something. Both which is wrong. Always try to work on your identity, not on facts, not on what your so-called seeing is, but work on your identity. That is conscious supremacy. If your nightmare, like I said, you're above from the below, lake is filled with crocodiles, too many poisonous snakes, don't try to get a gun and try to kill the animals. No, don't try to work with the scene. It's a nightmare. You just need to wake up. Working on your conscious reality will wake up your conscious sovereignty in you. All of mind does not blind you, does not bind you. Guru Shishya Parampara is focused on making you experience that conscious sovereignty. Swamiji's life, never Swamiji let his tiredness, boredom, any other factor come in the way of his decision making. Take a few minutes, list all the prenatal, postnatal patterns and karmas bind you, and basically just pen down all the patterns which you think binds you, based on which you avoid taking decisions. Take a few minutes and list down those
can relax all the patterns, the karmas, whatever you have listed down, whatever you are able to find in your life as some patterns. Now, with the power manifestation process, you're going to break through from all those patterns. So this now we continue with the power of clairvoyance, as we had started scanning an image which is in the mind of your partner. So we continue with the same round of power manifestation. It's very powerful when established in that space of Paramashiva. It's the only see nothing else real and Paramashiva is. To understand this, when you look at Paramashiva is space. When you look even within an atom, when you look at the universe, there's only 0.0000001%, which is physical matter. Everything else is actually pure space. It's empty. If you looking at the atomic level or at the cosmic level, there's so much of space which is empty. Because what you're calling as physical matter is actually such a small part of reality. The real reality, Paramashiva, is so much more vast than. So are we ready? This round of the manifestation, I'll be visualizing an image in my third. I'll be holding an image in my eyes, and all of you can and see what exactly that image is. Okay? So let's start this manifestation. All of you will be participating up this round. In this round of manifestation, I will be holding an image and you will all be scanning that. So let's settle down. Connect to Swamiji in your inner space. And straight. You can start scanning, settle down, sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Now, I have managed that I will be building in my inner space. And if you are going to scan and post in the chat whatever you're able to see through your third eye. Chant Mahavakya, connect to Swamiji, understand that true space of you, which is Paramashiva, which is not, which will never be separate. As Swamiji says, Swamiji Purush, he is the only living being in the cosmos. If something other than that must be greater than him, but that is not possible. Every happening in the cosmos is Paramashiva. You, Paramashiva, now what it is I'm holding. Request all of the participants start the scan. You can do the samyama of the intense light ball in your space. Just hold yourself as the Prakasha and scan the image that now I am having in my mind. Chandakya. We have many posts, many answers falling in. Let's take a few more minutes. Let's have everyone else finish posting before we move into the verification of this round of manifestation. Whatever is showing you what is manifesting, it has to be correct. Understand? Swamiji says, when I ordain, I sustain. When Paramashiva has said that now you can do power manifestation, he will make the manifestation happen to you. Okay, now let's go on to the manifestation. Okay, so let's take a few seconds and have everyone post your answers in the chat. Whatever Paramashiva shows, you can post it and then we will verify the answer. Okay, I will show the picture to all of you that I was holding in my inner space. And let's see what the answer is. I saw so many beautiful posts. A lot of people have got it. It was a beach sunset at a beach. Man, your fast lecture away. This is how you see like a beach. the water body, building low, my hand chain. Light, how many people have seen sky, light, all of that is manifestation. Whether you saw nature, trees, light. Wow, there are so many people who have manifested. Masood Lander, Diana Spiller, Grace, Maria Linde. Oh my God, there are so many people who have manifested. So many people have so beautifully manifested. Let's all give ourselves a round of applause. The minute you manifested Paramashiva, you have to get up and turn around yourself 3 times. That do the Atma Pradakshina, because you have become Paramashiva now when you manifested. So many super manifestations. Masood first saw a tree on an island. First saw a mountain, then a tree on an island. Awesome, huh? We have so many people manifest the pictures. That's so beautiful. Let's now do another quick round where you will partner up in your Zoom and do it. Okay? See, this is manifestation. Now you will be able to make this manifestation happen again and again and again. Okay? So many of us manifested. So now let's do it with a partner. Let's take one round, just a few minutes, just a 5-minute round. Let's do one quick round with our partners, which will partner up in Zoom. So the same way, you can just connect to Swamiji, chant the Mahavakya. In this phase of intense oneness, just connect to Swamiji, chant the Mahavakya. It's going to be a very quick round, just 5 minutes. And whatever the image, you can even draw something in a book and hold that in your mind, in your inner space. You can take any pictures from magazines you have. Hold those pictures. It's always good if you keep the picture in front of you, so that seeing it. Time's up for this round of manifestation. It's so how many of us are manifesting and experiencing the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Ma Adela, I see a posted that I am scanning wrong. Now, we have to understand very clearly all manifestation is coming from Paramashiva. It cannot be possible that it's somewhere there is a disconnect between how we are perceiving it and what science gives us. Where every possible do it, wrong. Go ahead with it, persist. The will that yes, no matter what, I will manifest. Then it has to happen. Both of become irrelevant. Okay, so you will see the manifestation happening. The more you sit, you connect to Swamiji, and you understand the sense of how it is. Now we are going to enter in the next scene. First one is understand Bhavan Lingo Bhava. That energy from which everything in existence manifests. This form of Bhagavan Lingo Bhava is the darshan we are going to be having today. There is a very beautiful incident around the manifestation of Bhagavan Lingo Bhava that now we are going to hear from Swamiji. Let's now enter into this session.
Is not past, present, future. It just is the pure isness forms the basis of existence of time. That time, which is only is, there is no past, present, future. Past, forms. Various leelas. For example, Lingubhava manifested to establish the supremacy Paramashiva. Paratva of Paramashiva. Listen, can never be regarded as vast. Time Gubba master you say is Paramashiva. I'm here intensely, powerfully manifest and available to all of eternally radiating my own bliss from the Nishkala Swarupa, the space of Nishkala and Nirvikalpa, manifesting myself and expanding, as everything. I am here, available to everyone. Let us all intensely connect with the super consciousness, Paramashiva. Down. All of you through powerful cognition, understanding, desire to come to these powerful conclusions along with me. Mahashivaratri is manifestation of me from my nirvigal Swarupa into everything that exists. From my Nishkala Swarupa, I manifest as everything that exists. This Shivratri is celebrated. This Shivratri is observed, celebrated to celebrate my manifestation from Nishkala Swarupa and everything exists. From my pure formlessness, unclutched Nishkala Swarupa space, I manifested, continue to manifest everything that exists. Niradhara, Nishkala, Swarupa, from that space manifested as everything that exists. This manifestation is the Uddhava in Arunachala, this is the day again and again I am intensely available for every one of you to experience the state of Paramashiva, pure untouched state, the space of Paramashiva, where powerful completion exists, where Parameshwara manifests as everything. And all the auspiciousness, the purpose of Paramashiva manifests as Parashakti, my own extension. Being of Paramashiva, alive, living entity. Understand? If you think your qualities are stronger than your identity, you will see Paramashiva also as the quality and less identity. If you think your identity is more powerful than your quality, you will think Paramashiva also is a powerful identity, less of his qualities is more his identity than his qualities. People feel their identity is stronger than their qualities. They will connect with Paramashiva also with the same idea. You will feel Paramashiva also is a strong identity, and its qualities come and go. There are some people who feel their qualities are more stronger than their identity. They feel Paramashiva also same. His qualities are stronger than his identity. Let us get translate. But to understand one thing, me as Paramashiva, I am strong in my identity and in my qualities. I am not just the totality of few qualities. I am more than any quality. all the best qualities you can imagine, visualize, all that put together and something more is me. Listen to this. By knowing how I exist, you will become me, because you will recognize you also exist in the same way. I am revealing the macrocosmic secrets. If you internalize these macrocosmic secrets, you will realize as a microcosm you also exist with the same principles, with the same understanding, in the same flow. Understanding you exist in the same way I exist. You will be liberated. You will be liberated. You will manifest me. Paramashiva, all the best qualities you can imagine, all the best qualities put together, plus something more. So the identity is also strong. That is why I am saying I am form, formlessness, and more. I have identity, I have being, I have all the Ananta Kalyana gunas, all the qualities, and more. By meditating on any of my qualities or my identity, you will manifest me. You can connect with anything. Paramashiva is here. Manifesting available for every being, everyone. Listen intensely by internalizing that I'm revealing, by coming to these powerful conclusions I'm revealing, by connecting with these powerful cognitions I am revealing, you will realize your Paramashiva. This great macrocosmic secrets I am revealing by internalizing them, you will realize your microcosmos functions in the same quality and principle. Paramashiva, I am form, formless, identity, and all the auspicious qualities. Some people say, I am embodiment of quality. Some people say, I am a form. If you feel you are just embodiment of certain qualities, you will connect with me as embodiment of some quality. If you feel you are an identity, you will connect with me also as an identity. You feel you are like me, understand. In reality, I am formless and I have forms, and I am a powerful entity, powerful being, powerful species, qualities. I have everything as my expression, as me. If you connect to any of my auspicious qualities, you will reach me. If to my forms, you will reach me. If you connect to my being, you will reach me. You connect my existence, you reach me. Shivaratri, Mahavratri, this is the time I manifest from timelessness into time. So this is the beginning of time. This is the beginning of form. From my formlessness, I manifest form. Time manifest time. From my timelessness, I manifest time. From my formless, I manifest as form. This is the thing of everything. My as Krishti, creation as understand my creation as Krishti, the manifestation as my maintenance tension, sthiti, sustenance, dimension of this whole universe, and my rejuvenation destruction and rejuvenation continuously happens in everything, in everyone. That is the way life functions.
Supremacy is something very, very important truth in this. Lingodbhava represents that big bang or black hole which is happening, where the cosmic manifestation happens. Now, all of us might have heard various different truths, like, how the embodiment, how the cosmos manifests, how the cosmos embodies itself in form. Continuously, all these great sciences are revealed to us in our scriptures. And here, Swamiji revealed a very, very important truth. Who Lingodbhava is. The space that transcends tiredness and boredom and leads us to that ultimate seeking of our source, the conscious supremacy. What did you all click with as Lingodbhava? Can I request all the participants to post? Come on, Madonna. I see many of you are posting. Okay, come on, Malyakshu, what did you click with? What did you understand as conscious supremacy? Okay, Madhananda is asking for the link for this video. I know all of you enjoy these videos, and all of you should know that these truths are handpicked. Each of these are personally handpicked, and a lot of amazing revelations are put together and shared with you all. So these videos, independent satsangs, are available on YouTube, and surely you can enjoy them from there. And we will also be sending you the homework links. But these videos are exclusive in Paramashivoham. So these sessions, the way these sessions are put together from all the revelations we take, we stitch it together and we share that with you. So these revelations are available to you on YouTube independently, but this exact session as such is available on Paramashivoham. But you will be receiving homework emails. In your homework emails, you'll be receiving the videos, the links, where you can receive these truths in a much more deeper way. All right, wonderful. And yes, can I request everyone to share? Come on. Request all the participants to share all the bodies and all the field bodies. If we request all of you to please share. Ma Zeng Shuyun, Ma Kartika. Come on, all of you should post. Today is such an important day. We're learning about, the cosmic happening of Lingodbhava, cosmology, how the 9 planets up there has an impact in your daily life. So it's important that we first understand the big bang of the cosmos, Lingodbhava. watching us on YouTube, I request every one of you to post as well, and you also can feel free to ask your questions, everything in the comment section in the live chat, and we will be answering all your questions in the live chat. Come on, I request all of you to post. Very beautiful. Yes, the Paratva, the conscious supremacy is represented by Lingodhava. He is cosmic Big Bang. Actually, all know that the cosmic, the Big Bang was discovered by scientists, and that's what we all taught, right? But thousands of years before any of these modern missionaries were even available, our rishis were precisely able to see the cosmos, the starting of the cosmos, how the universe was born. That is what is represented by Lingodhava. Linga Udbhava. That's what Lingodhava represents. Yes. Okay, great. Meaning of all that are manifested. Right. Question a very beautiful. When you see maybe the plants next to your TV or screen, you see things around your wall, your house, the people around you. That is a perception. That is a perception of the world around us, reality, and the way we perceive reality. Right? Now, the second layer of it, many times we get stuck in that let's say we get stuck in the belief that all of these around us are true. That's all is left. That's all is nature around us. At those times, there needs to be something within those delusions itself that happens, which will wake us up out of this delusion. This is what Swamiji uses a very beautiful word. Swamiji uses the word Simhasvapna. Simhasvapna means, let me give you an example. Let's say you get a dream. Okay? You get a dream that you're enjoying. You're like everything that you have, all the best people, you keep your friends, and everything is that golden green life. You're having all colorful, and life is full of colors, and you're very happy. Will you ever wake up from the dream? No, right? You're just going to be so comfortable with the dream. You'll get so used to them, you will not even know. Unless someone comes and physically wakes you up, you'll not even realize. You'll probably be sleeping for longer hours. You'll be enjoying the dream. Am I right? Making sense? Yes. Okay. When you feel laughing, understand the same thing. If you have a dream, imagine you're all alone in a dark forest. A tiger is suddenly chasing you from behind. You're running, you're gasping for breath. You're running, and then on the front there's a dead end. You don't know whether you take right or left, and then you hear some snakes are crawling on the left side. And if all of these are happening around you, what do? You wake up when the tiger is just about to pounce on you. Just wake up. Correct? How many of you have experienced dreams? Exactly. Now tell me one thing. Though these nightmares are scary, but it's only the nightmare that you wake up, is it not? And as long as dream is comfortable, you're okay. You're just going with the flow and you're enjoying it. But these nightmares wake you up, is it not? In Sanskrit, it's a very beautiful term for it. Simhaswapna, it is called. Simhaswapna means the nightmare that happens which wakes you up from sleep. So much beautifully tells, Master is that Simhaswapna. Of course, he is not a nightmare. He is the ultimate dream that happens, which will wake you up from the dream or the delusion of life to reality. So the form is needed for you to formlessness. For you to go from form to formlessness, you need to connect to the form. That form only can take you to the formlessness. Swamiji gives an example. Fire. You know why fire is worshipped in Hinduism? Because only fire is form and formless both at the same time. Only fire represents, or only fire embodies form and the formlessness. So, Madonna, are you understanding? Are you catching it? So, form is auspicious because only form can take you to formlessness. At some point, you will have to at some point, you will have to go beyond the form of the Guru to reach the formless. But that's ultimate. That's towards and that's where consciousness we will go with. Live in consciousness, you will not go with the flow. Beautiful. All right. So now we are all going to be entering into a very, very powerful meditation process, which will help us understand what this embodies. This consciousness, this truth, Lingodbhava, which is completely formlessness, manifesting and us, the form, being able to connect to that formlessness happens called Guru, who is the form then. We are going to be now entering into a very short meditation called as the KAILASA meditation. And can I request every one of you, all the participants here, please sit straight. It's a very powerful meditation process. And yes, can I request everyone to come on camera? I'm seeing some of you are having your cameras off. Can I please request all the participants happens to come on camera. When you on, I understand for many of you it's late in the night, but we request for you to have the best experience of the program. It's important that you are in the camera, and only that will give you the complete experience of this program. So please come on camera. Yes. Let us all enter into the meditation.
I'll describe precisely how the Kailasa is. Listen to this description and contemplate on it, connect with it, you will experience. See, you see many of the photographs taken by NASA and many telescopes from the space station, the science fiction movies and all that. Whole background is dark and the suns, stars, all of it look like a light, flickering light. How you get the picture? Darkness, the stars, small flies. First, visualize how this organization and it's available to you all. It's just opposite. Whole thing is in. It's not just that's all. Again, if you just breathe this Kailasa light, I'm going to open that whole Kailasa light to all of you. Now, the whole Kailasa space. Just breathe this space. Please sit straight and close your eyes and internally hum the Mahavakya. No need to chant, but vibrate, reverberate yourself in Mahavakya. Inhale that light of Kailasa, Jyoti, where the moon's Ananda, Paramashivoham Nityananda, Paramashiva is opening himself to all of us. Inhale KAILASA. Exhale KAILASA. Dissolve into KAILASA. Disappear into the KAILASA Jyoti. ஞான பெருவழி சுத்த ஸ்வயம் பிரகாச பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளே. Exhale KAILASA. Reverberate with Mahavagya. Om Nityananda Paramoham. Experience KAILASA. Paramashiva manifest KAILASA in all of us and awaken our third eyes. Manifest the states, space, powers and beings, consciousness of Paramashiva.
Settle down. All of you slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes. This meditation process, like Swamiji said, this literally makes us experience that ultimate consciousness, that formlessness of Paramashiva, that formless manifestation of Paramashiva. Every one of that are sitting here, as each of you experience this ultimate formlessness of Paramashiva. Let us all enter into the power manifestation session. What was it? Just a very bright light, and but it's just the opposite. Mama, the stars appear like dark dots in the sky that side. So that is how KAILASA is actually. We have a very special initiation where you will get to see from August. So it's a very, very powerful process as it is. And that's beautiful. Now, let us all enter into the manifestation. Swami revealed, right? When you are manifesting this mind, the Swami revealed, both you will be able to identify and find. Here, this power, the ability to can read this mind. So careful. You, as a person is visualizing, let's say, for example, I am thinking of an apple, okay? And I will be holding on to that image of an apple, and all of you will be able to scan and identify what I am exactly visualizing. Are all of you understanding? If you're all understanding, can please request you all to put in the chat. If you have ends as well, you can ask. Yes, thank you. And all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, you're also getting okay. So let us enter into this second round. We are going to be manifesting this power, and this is basically where you're going to be able to identify what exactly another person is visualizing. Okay, so shall we start? I request every one of you to please take a paper out any one thing that you want to visualize. Any one thing. You could write anything random. Don't say, oh, let me write Swamiji. You should try something that's easily accessible because all of us know we think of Swamiji, right? Just something random that should not be the thing you guess. When you manifest, when you're able to see something random that a person is visualizing, you will feel so confident about your power manifestation. Come on, Sumit Agrawal and all the male bodies as well. Can I request every one of you to please write down something in a piece of paper? And once all of you have written down, can I request all of you to please post that in the chat? Don't post what you have written down. Sorry, I mean post that you have finished writing the chat, so we will know you have finished writing. Come on, all the viewers that are watching on Facebook as well. Ilangoya, Isha S. Khanna, Prashant Sharma, can I request all of you to please post? Connect with another participant. All those who are watching us on YouTube, all those that are seeing us on YouTube right now, we encourage every one of you to join the two-way, the Zoom, for you to have a more better experience. Join here on the Zoom. If not, please at least call another person, a friend of yours, someone that you know, and you can introduce to them, share this live stream with them. You can say you are attending this program, you're watching this workshop, and you would like to try and manifest this power with them. So you can share with them and you can manifest this power. So what you're going to do now, each of you have written down, correct? So you might have written down rose, you could have written down, for that matter, any image. You would have written down an apple, any. Now you are going to be scanning and identifying what is the exact image that you are visualizing. What is the that you're holding in your inner space.
You're going to be continuing to do the same samyama that you did in the last two rounds. And for those of you that are joining us right now, just visualize intense golden light in you. Just visualize that, like visualize the intense golden light, like a light ball inside of you. And with that, you're going to be able to do this manifestation. All the participants that are logging in right now, all the viewers who have joined us through YouTube, Facebook, if you are also doing this power manifestation round with us, can you all please put yes in the chat? Samuel and Manisha Bahadur, Nityanandam. All the participants that are here with us live right now, take a few minutes and quickly post yes in the chat. And if you are manifesting, who are you manifesting with? Are you, have you been able to find a partner for you? Please take a moment now and post the chat. Okay, all the participants on Zoom, were all of you able to find a partner for yourself? If you have been able to find, then please put who your partner is. If not, please post in the chat. Take a few minutes and let's all Nityanandam, Samuel, were you able to get a partner for yourself?
Those who are watching us on YouTube, if on the two-way video conferencing via Zoom, because here it's a group. See, so many participants are actually connecting and manifesting. When you join together when we are scanning, right? The whole group energy gives you different experience altogether. So we recommend that you all join via Zoom and you enjoy the program. YouTube is also available, but Zoom is the best for you to experience the whole. You will get a more interactive experience with two-way video conference. Please join. You can go to Cosmology and you will be able to join. Get the join link. And yes, I see many of the participants have connected. Okay. You all can see some of you still requiring partners. I see Masoos has requested. Madananda seems to have already connected. So all the others, if you need partners, just look at the Zoom. And right now, all of you will be able to see each other as well. So what you all can do is see your partner. The key here is you have to make sure that your partner is visualizing the exact same thing. So for example, let's say I'm thinking of an apple. Okay, I've written down an apple in a piece of paper, and I'm going to be remembering that. I'm not going to be thinking about what I should cook for my lunch or dinner when I'm having to visualize that. Then your friend, your partner is going to get confused to what to scan. The key here is make sure you are visualizing one thing consistently. Okay? Clear? Shall I get started? Priya, it's very nice to see you attending through your night. I see every morning from late evening your time till night you're attending. It's very nice. I know you're from India and you stay up at night. And so many participants, like really, so many of you who are in the Asian zones, which is night time, and you all sit through your night and attend very sincerely. It's so beautiful to see that. Marisha. Okay. Great. So listen very carefully. Okay. Now sit straight. You are only going to hold the visual that you are the picture that you're visualizing at a time. And just constantly remember that if I'm having an apple, I'll just be seeing an apple. When I'm closing my eyes, I'll be visualizing an apple. And my friend or my partner is going to scan me and identify what it is. Great. Marilyn Gomez, wonderful. You have manifested 3 things. Beautiful. And I see many of you starting to manifest. You all can post, keep describing to your partners as you scan. Ma Adela, you didn't find a partner still? Is there anyone else who require partners? Just post the chat and connect. You can even manifest with 2 people at a time. See, it's just about scanning and identifying, right? Okay, Madila Madonna is connecting with you. So connect with her and you can manifest. Straight, please sit straight. Do not slouch your back, sit straight. Let's all start the manifestation. Please connect to the Maha.
Paramashivoham
of you have started manifesting? How many of you were able to see exactly what your partner was visualizing? I think many of you have posted answers. Can I request everyone to verify? Jenny Tran. Take a few minutes and
Take a few minutes quickly to verify. Check with your partner. See, now each of you go through the answers that your partners have posted. Okay, interesting. Each of you now verify. You can tell if your partner has manifested rightly. You can verify that answer and put it in the chat. All the YouTube viewers, how many of you have done the palm manifestation? Were you able to do it? See, I understand some of you, Samuel, Hagam, and you posted. Okay, you're not able to sit down one place, but you're on YouTube until Zoom. No worries. Appreciate that you've taken the step to make sure you're continuing to be tuned into the program. And were you able to manifest last round? Who did you pair up with? And all the other participants that are there watching us live right now, can I request all of you to post in the chat? Yes, take a moment and quickly post in the chat. If you were able to start for manifestation, who were you able to partner up with? Wonderful. So now, all the participants, whoever has manifested, take a moment to post it in the chat.
right. I see my Diana's pillow has posted, and Ma Diana's pillow has posted that her partner has manifested sunflower that she drew. Wow, very nice. And Ma Ratnaprabha, okay, you manifested a green parrot. You saw a green parrot. That's beautiful. You got it right. You verified it with your partner. Very nice. Many of you have manifested. Okay, you did not get very correctly. It's okay. See, God really understand. See, all the powers, as you keep manifesting, right? Once you move from one to another, it helps you expand. It's like this. Let me tell. mm, You learn a new language. The more you talk, you become more and more used to it, right? You'll know the different nuances of how you can use that language and the accents and all of that, correct? Something same for manifestation. It's not that you need practice, but it's just that the more and more you keep manifesting starts off, but do it. Keep manifesting and you will see how it will lead you to that. Okay, ma?
Now we all are going to be moving to the next session. Next session is a very, very, very interesting one. I know so many of you have been waiting for this session, which is understanding the basic astrology, understanding and experiencing the Vedic astrology.
Sorry for that. I apologize. I forgot to unmute. I'm so sorry. Okay. See, in Hinduism, if you notice, everything from the time you're born, the time that you start your education, the time that you go to school, the time that you get married, the time that you have children and their naming ceremony, and the time that marriages happen, all the time that you die, everything, the planetary positions and based on which the factors based on which these events are planned play a very, very significant role. But why is it so? Why does astrology, why does learning about these planets have such an important place in our lives? We are going to be learning about these truths in this session. This is the session on Vedic astrology.
Yogeshwara taught me the knowledge Jyotish is understand. In Hindu tradition, there are two Jyotish means use conscious energy and align yourself with the planets and grahas, seeing the future flow of individual's life and the cosmic happenings. This is called Jyotish. This is consciousness-based education. Then there is the next theoretical, mathematical-based education, which is our Surya Siddhanta. Use this conscious present is going to be so like eclipse, Venus, Mars. That's called Surya Siddhanta. That's more like being the almanac, Panka. That's more technical job. So this Siddhanta, of course, has multi-layer. This almanac is one of the important component of Surya Siddhanta. My Guru Vaidhi Yogi, he was trying to teach me the Surya Siddhanta. After Yogeshwara initiated me in Jyotisha. Oh, my Guru used to in charcoal and chalk piece. He will draw the different planetary positions and star positions. And from the house, he will get the Kolamau. Kolamau means the color powders which is used to rangoli. He was going to explain how the multiplication of numbers as per the infinite logic. Listen, the binary logic's multiplication, all of us know. Whether you call it 2 plus 2 belongs to binary energy. But this of three, these all belong to infinite logic. All of you very clearly. All these dependence is the tradition. I prove to you all still the Western mathematicians this nor imagined 90% of mathematics. Revealing all that 90%, I prove it is Hindu brain, source of mathematics, because numbers are living gods for Hindus. Please understand. They will just draw the number, worship the number, and never speak. God in the numbers, numbers are gods. Please listen. When worship cow as conscious existence, the amount of good things you receive in your life in miracle terms then if you worship the Bhuma Devi as the amount of good things you worship or knows. Why I insist on physically detoxifying you, because if you physically detox yourself, you can grasp what I mean when I say numbers are gods. I've seen just in a copper sheet, My gurus, they will write numbers. Worship that number and remove the great principles. Not only that, just by worshiping that number, they will manifest powers. Even for physical diagnosis, use astrology. You go to the real I talks in original tradition where Ayurvedic doctor or Siddha doctor, traditional, authentic, scripturally educated, empowered, entrained Siddha doctors or Ayurvedic doctors. They basically know the Jyotisha because Jyotisha is Anga, part of Ayurveda science. Siddha వైద్యతే సరంగతలు ఆయుర్వేద జ్యోతిషం వార్తలు మరుత్తువత్తి అడిపడైన సత్యములు ఉంటు. In Siddha tradition, sarambartal means when you go to the doctor, what is the being